rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind.
Your troubled mind, we are only kind. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good on this Thursday. So we took our break. I am super happy. Yesterday was a really nice rest day. I appreciate it a lot. It was good. We had a very nice restful day. I did log in a little bit, but I did more so crafting and gathering yesterday, so I didn't touch anything in the story. I didn't do anything. I actually rested. I was trying to play First Ascendant, but they had issues. So we're relaxed now. We're a little rested. I'm ready to hit this back up again. So I want to try to push to get the MSQ completed as much as possible. I hope you guys had a wonderful Wednesday, and of course, happy 4th of July for all of those who do celebrate it in North America. Well, not even North America, for the US. For all of us out here who do celebrate it, happy 4th of July. I am anticipating lots of fireworks to go off, so I might have to mute Mike a little bit as people get a little nuts with everything. So, all right. So we last left off. We are in Heritage Found / Solution 9. They have gotten into this area, and unfortunately they have found out that they are in a merging of realms, that for the people here 30 years have passed, even though it had only been days outside of the dome. They've already met the queen of the Alexandrians. They found out that the place is called Alexandria. They've already met the queen of Alexandria. They also have, confirmed that Tural is the king here, that he has been reigning here for 30 years. They're not exactly sure what the arrangement is between the queen and Zeralja, but they do know that they still can't really trust her as much. We just, before stopping the MSQ, we had found out that Speen had actually died hundreds of years ago, and that they, at the time of her death, they had developed ways to try to bring her back via, that's where they learned about how to separate the souls and the memories and everything. So they know that Speen is considered an endless, basically a person who has had their soul removed and reanimated, so that he basically perpetually never dies. That's why nobody ever questions whether or not, like, her looking as young as she does. So, with that new information and the fact that we have found out that Zeralja has a child, and that Waklamont has, gained the trust of this child and is, getting to know her nephew, we needed to take all this information back to Sector 9 and tell everyone else about it. We also have learned, or at least Aaronville has learned, that his mother is truly dead, because one of the things that has happened is that they learned that when somebody dies, that they extract the memories. That here in this area, in Alexandria, they extract the memories from the soul and they upload it into the cloud, and that the person lives on always, but they are just not physically there. And that's just to try to save people from grief and things like that. And through talking to other people that he has found from his hometown that was engulfed in all of this, they don't remember his mother. And because he had already found out about how the soul extraction and memory extraction work, he's already came to the realization that his mother is actually dead. So, with that being said, we are now on our way back to Sector 9. We actually are going to, before we do all of that nice little stuff, we actually need to go back. Oh, can I go over there? I can't go both from here and then come out. But I actually don't want to do that right away because there are a couple of quests that are in this area. So there's one that's here that I need to get, and then I want to say there is one by Drifttown I think I need to get. Yeah, I think there's one by Drifttown I need to get. But we're gonna start with the one that's here. He Who Remembers. So we do need to actually get this quest. You can tell it's annotated because it's a 90 quest, which means that this is an etherite current. So at least one of these quests is probably over here at Drifttown. This is probably a whatchamacallit. One of these is probably a blue quest as well. These are we're gonna get 4 because I need these ether currents. So we're gonna make our way over here to He Who Remembers so that I can get this ether current and be so that I can start flying in this area. And this is going to be important for me later because hunt trains, and of course, hunt trains, and of course, gathering and crafting. Not this one. Why we always gotta get the big mouth? And like a lot of 14 channels, I do actually have drops words this early in the morning. I actually do have drops active for those that would like to try to get the mount. You can turn around and actually hang out in my channel. I fully intend to make sure that everybody at least can get the mount. But yes, just hanging out in chat will give you the opportunity to be able to get wonderful rewards just for patronizing Final Fantasy 14 streamers, and also gives you something cool to do while you're give you some stuff that's going to help you out in the game. If you hang out in the Final Fantasy 14 streamer channel for 1 hour, you get access to 10 experience boost meals. You get 10 experience boost meals, and then for 3 hours you get 10 etherite tickets. That's actually really cool because that's free travel with those tickets. And then for 6 hours you get this lovely Choco mount you see me on, the Choco Pora, and you will actually be looking so nicey and chocolatey and stylish throughout the realm. That's a free mount for 6 hours. Now, caveat is you cannot be tapped away from the stuff, as we have all found out from various sources. Make sure that you do not have to be active in chat. You don't have to talk. You can be free to lurk and hang out and enjoy the gameplay. However, you can't be tabbed out. You unfortunately have to keep the tab up. I don't know if you can have the thing muted or not, but definitely you cannot have this minimized and you cannot have this tabbed out in order for you to accumulate the time required for you to claim all of these prizes into anybody's chat. So make sure you are all at least have the tabs open. I'm pretty sure you can mute the stream if you don't want to listen or anything, but you cannot have it minimized and you can't have it tabbed out. So That's the only thing that goes with it. Outside of that, though, like, please feel free to hang out so that we can make sure that you guys get all the stuff you need to be ready for your Dawntrail adventure. Okay, now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slate and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona, like myself. And I still have not replenished this. I need to get more. I think when I go up and when I get to the new area, I'll go get some more chocobo stuff. Cause I am running kind of low on summoning my chocobo out. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Oh, so is he tending to the graveyard? That's kind of nice. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slate. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to times? No. If no one else would give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Ooh, that is a whole mood. Nice. We got this over here. I feel like I just really just want to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it like this. Go to the outskirts first, and then come back around because that'll be closer. That'll be much closer. Hi Jay, how are you? Or I can go the other direction like I'm supposed to, but it's not like I don't know where I'm going. You said you're hot. Look. Look. Whole mood. You said you're taking a break from yard work? Oh, good lord. Oh, you doing it early too. More power to you. It's like cloudy right now for me. So. Yep, there you go. That's the other one. I'm just gonna go over here because this is an area that's like unlocked. I don't know what this is. Why can I not? Can I not go over here? I'm gonna go over here. Spiral of trial. Go over there once I learn how to fly. Yupei is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. So her friend is about. I had to get on it. I had to get on it while it was cloud. That is so true. Next thing about it is I have a yard, but it's not like super bad. Like for the most part, we do got there's like my best friend has a friend who does like yard work. So I think it's like 25-30 bucks or something like that. He comes around and he does that. He does and like mow the lawn and stuff like that. So it's not bad. It's like it's not super big, but it's like big enough. But it's like the front yard is not as big because it's like you have the little strip of land that belongs to the city where the trees and stuff at, and then we have the sidewalk, and then you have like the front yard, which is not a lot, and then we have the stuff that's on the side. There's the driveways on the side, so we have the stuff that's by the fence on the side, and then we have like a backyard, and the backyard is not huge, but you know it's enough. Like you could It's like a big ass trampoline back there. So, but and it's like still space around it, but it's like, it's not like super huge. Now, this is fascinating. This is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. It's enough when it's hot outside. Look, it is. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Your pace probably worried sick about me. I have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the drift downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Did you not think about this before you did all that? Like, now he wants to think about the fact that he should probably not be getting out here in the wide open by himself. Of course, that would show up. Sometimes my life, I forgot my cute little fuzzy man. That we must return to safety. You think? You think we should? You probably shouldn't have been out here by yourself. Like that by yourself was the important part. Bro, what? Did he really just tell me to slow down? It's enough when it's hot outside. Now to work on my cross-hot bars. Look. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopei. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest was forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, for sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Yay! Okay. Now look, I don't have that much left. I only have the one, which is MSQ. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Guloja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Bing, what are you doing here? I still like I super don't trust her. Visiting my people. Are you doing the same for 10? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Why are we telling her? Because she's already picked the wrong side. So, you know about the endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Speen, you care for the people, for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? No. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. No, I'm gonna answer this. There's something only Zeral Jock can do. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hmm. Yep. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, girl, that means that we don't need to trust her. That's what that means. Walk. That means girl has made a choice. Whether it was bad or not, she made a choice. Leave it alone. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. She made a choice. At least not. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Fiend. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yep. Let's not. She made a choice. She made a choice. Like I get it. She wanted to make sure that her people are safe. However, she made a choice. Let's let her have that choice. So we let her have her choice. She made it. There you go. All right. Time to get to it. Take her and old boy out. I mean, I know people be trying to do the right thing, but you know what? Sometimes she got sacrifice. She's a sacrifice.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Noodle.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel,
Give
we
me
won't
one
force.
second. Let me finish this real quick.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you. Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter? It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he is so adorable.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I believe in you, girl. You better do it. You didn't make that other dude go work at tacos. Anyway, thank you, Noodle, for bringing your community over, and welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time being over, my name is Soraya or Syria, and sometimes you'll hear people say Eris, which I will answer to all three of those. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator. I do also a lot of variety gaming. I am an Aura VTuber, best race in Final Fantasy XIV. People are gonna tell you that they're not. They don't know no good. I am also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community who dedicates itself to helping people learn how to do G-posing within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as introducing people to the world of 14 through the eyes of the camera lens. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with her as she delved into the depths of the ocean with Dave the Diver. Because I know I love watching her play Dave the Diver. I need to actually play it myself. Today I am going through the Dawntrail story. You finished the main story? Yay! I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I like Dave the Diver. It's so calming and cool. But yeah, today we're doing the Dawntrail MSQ. For those that are not in story and you do not want to be spoodled, we are in the level 97 area, so we should be approaching the level 97 dungeon. So this will be some spoodle towards you as I'm approaching the end of the game. So if you do not want to be spoodled, I completely understand. And like, just, you know, happy you guys came and said hello. But for those that do not mind, I am, as I said, in one of the next to last area of the game. So there is going to be a lot of spoiler content in the MSQ. And I'm excited because I'm trying to push so I can finish at least the main MSQ. And I honestly, Noodle, I am. It's on my list to do. It's on my list to do. I think the only thing that I kind of got upset about with Dave the Diver was I originally got it on Steam, and then a couple of months later they turned around and was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's gonna come to PlayStation. And I was like, wait, what? So I have it on Steam and I have it on PlayStation. I know, right? Kind of funny how that works. So yeah, but I have to decide where I want to play it. I know. I know, it's kind of, yeah. And I still need to finish Monster Hunter World on PC, so I still need to get through Iceborne and finish off that main story. And then I do want to go through Rise story just because I have it. So I do want to get through Rise and the expansion of that. You should still need to finish Iceborne. You know what, Noodle? You are more than welcome to play, because myself and Shakur need to finish Iceborne on PC. Like, I have it on PlayStation, and I had started playing Monster Hunter on PlayStation. I actually finished Monster Hunter World on PlayStation, and I had got Iceborne, but a lot of people weren't playing Iceborne on PlayStation, so I ended up like not really going through it. But I ended up getting gifted Iceborne and World on PC, so I basically redid everything on PC. So I'm actually further in Iceborne on PC than I am on PlayStation. But yeah. I'm glad WoWs would be cross-platform, because that would make it so much easier to play with friends. So it kind of sucks, but I do want to finish off Iceborne. I also want to do like Rise and then the other one right afterwards. So I do want to do both of those too. Hopefully I can get those done before Wilds come out. But I'm like 100% I am going to play the hell out of Rise. I'm definitely gonna play the hell out of Wilds, because I love Monster Hunter. I just don't ever have the time or have friends that like kind of still play it that I can go through it with it. You got like a year still. I know. So I definitely want to push through. It's like once I get in a nice rhythm, like a nice, you know, rhythm with the games that are coming out now, then I'm gonna get back into, you know, showing my adventures in Monster Hunter World. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. You know, I like fact that they're giving us dyes would be nice though if they gave us like dyes. It's not common. Go ahead and eat, Noodle, definitely. Upon speaking with Wax Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ooh, yeah. Protector and Destroyer. Okay, we know we're getting the money. As much as I like food, we get the monies. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Geralda, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Geralda within the dome and protect Tural. The second is to free Wayakui if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Geralda. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even in Tuliol, it's better prepared. Is better this time. Even if Tuliol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Geralda. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Geralda's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Geralda to me? Yeah, I'm gonna believe in you for right now. Because I still want to handle Speen. Because I feel like Speen is just going to mess this whole thing up. Thank you, Eris. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Geralda attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep you all safe.
Zoroja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
I swear to
No.
God.
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
He's such an asshole, dude. Like, I swear, I can't stand this dude.
Release her.
No! I knew he was gonna do it. He gonna try to kill her. Asshole. Tell you, don't turn your back.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Hi, Miyu. Good morning.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
I mean, she does. She's that
The
ugly.
King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
Told you that's why we don't trust Fiend. Told you I don't trust her. I've been told y'all we don't trust her because she's shady. Nobody's that happy in all of this. Yep, we called it.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
Hi, Ebony.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I told you, Walk Lamont, you can't trust everybody. I mean, I get it. I love Walk Lamont,
Yes,
but
I used you.
Fiend was never to be trusted from the jump. She was way too happy about how things were, despite
What you
everything.
said about loving your people as family, about wanting to see them smile.
I do this for them.
No.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
What I tell y'all, some people you just sacrifice.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Right. Right, Ebony? Like, you can't make this like, I'm sorry. Ain't no way that y'all did
Nothing
not
is
see this
dear
mess
to me
coming,
than my
because
people.
I saw this
It
mess.
matters not whether they
She
are
was way
living
too
or
happy with
endless.
everybody just acclimated so nice, and you see the struggle going on. Are you
will
kidding me
do
right now?
Anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Ma'am, let me explain to you We have a whole expansion that was about that. It was called
What
Endwalker.
exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people
We
from?
did exactly that. I did not sacrifice
You waste
other
your
people.
words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tural lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Zeralda, you still a bitch. Cause you still got your ass whooped by your daddy.
I already know. It will never be you.
Your daddy beat your behind. You had to call on souls to help you.
As you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me. You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tural to the ground.
You
and
said
harvest
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
last
Like,
soul. It is over for Tural. Your works, your people.
you know, it's funny. After this cutscene, I'm gonna tell you about this conversation that I had.
The day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Here we go. You already know Kona about to come out there. Kona was the only one that in the beginning I thought was gonna be a bad guy, and I'm glad that I was like, you know what, maybe he's just gonna be good. I'm glad he came out to be a good guy.
They're coming!
Oh boy, calm as hell. He's just like, yep, here we go. Oh yeah, they got this. Remember, they also got Yestola too. They ain't playing around. Now, where's Thancred and Oriange? Oh, they also have Estinian, so oh yeah.
If
There
I
we
know
go.
better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
I'm telling you, them southern accents. Wait, I'm gone. Let's go.
Well,
Let's
now,
go.
it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yestola, I could ship this. We could ship this. Let's ship this. Let's ship this, Yestola.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Okay, his voice though, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
That kid's voice, I wasn't expecting that voice.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Don't worry about it. This is Tinian.
Don't see that every day.
Murdering. He is. He really is. Oh, not the peaceful people. They about to find out. People that kind of isolate themselves a little bit, they ain't nobody you F around with. There's my Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our
And his
join.
boyfriend,
But business always comes
Jay.
first.
I will never be able to call him his real name ever again.
Closer, you bastards!
Dude, stop swinging like that. Crazy.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Yes, if this dude can come out the taco stand and help out, you can go do it too. Stop swinging like you just learned how to pick up a sword. And this your first sword you done picked up. You know you done.
People will come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Yeah, that old man got it too. He can get shit with somebody else. I don't know who though, but he got that. He got it too. He's a nice model.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
That's a good Rogadin model. I will say that. That is a good. Ooh.
Bleeding dragon.
Feature! They are not playing around. Look at this.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuluyolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
That's what I'm telling you. Ooh, is he calling back up? Yup, he calling back up. There they go. He done called back up. Look, all I need is for Race Fogger and all of them to show up, and it would be best expansion ever.
Tuluyolal shall never forget this debt.
Look at sister. She like, I want to get in there. I want to get in there. She can't yet, though. She can't get in there yet. Soon, girl, though.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
I love it. I love it.
Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Right, she Bobby. She Bobby. She's baby. It's okay. She gonna get big. She's there for moral support and to get the eyes on everything.
The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
She learning.
Useless. All of you.
Bitch, you useless. Shut up.
Stop!
You loses. He just mad. Again, mad.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
Thing, you need to shut up too.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
He lied. You know, like how you lied.
Have you gone mad?
Girl, shut up. Did you not know who you were dealing with?
Fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
You already knew this was what this was, girl. Why are you chipping? You already knew. You knew.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
Nah, little boy. Look.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
If you try to kill this little boy,
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
no, he does not. Duh.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
He said hell to no. What the? No.
Yes? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He made that thing kneel. What the? Spin, go away. Bye, bye, bye. Ain't nothing you can say.
Protect them.
Bye, Spin. Bye, bye. Goodbye, girl. The fact that Spin is sitting here all shocked and amazed, yeah, I'm just like, girl, please, bye. Bye. I don't feel no sympathy for you. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Geralda thinks nothing of Love's lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good port of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Let's take all care. Okay. Whew. Are you ready, Eris? Yes. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the grain, this progress will be lost. Okay. She made that bed. She gonna have to lie in it. Yup, she sure did. Part of being a ruler, you make bad decisions. This is what happens. You doomed your own people.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
So he's at least, I mean, I give him at least he gonna not kill the kid necessarily. Let's kill her though. Kill her. Yep. All the people you done doomed, girl. Exactly. Well, have we learned about giving crazy people power?
What have you done?
No, what have you done? That's the question you should be asking yourself. What have you done?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Girl, you can get out of the way. That's what she can do.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Cause she's stupid, Ebony. I don't understand that either. You gave absolute power to this dude, and you didn't know nothing about him.
Still.
Okay, no, girl, we're not doing this for you, though.
Talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's Nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Girl, Ebony, I don't understand that whole concept either, because my whole thing about it is ain't no way.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Those my peoples. Like, I'm not about to sit here and give somebody absolute power over my entire kingdom. I have authority enough to move structures at a moment. That's all you can do, girl. Oh God. You kind of useless there. We kind of useless right here.
Let's deal with these ones first.
I may be secretly trying to click on Spain though. Damn it, she was in the back. I thought she would be up front because secretly I would have been like, let me go in. I may have been trying to take her out. Let me take her out a little bit. You said, man, you really are useless when I want me. Right. Like, this mess is ridiculous. Oh my God, Lamont, I don't like you. You do like other tanks do, and you grab them outside of Garuda's little bubble. Why do you do this? Stop taking them out of Garuda's stuff. Come on, let's go. One thing I hate about my red mate, our group damage is so weak. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of sucks about that. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Look, trust me, I'm trying to kill her. She's not gonna be unharmed for long. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Like, I would not be concerned about her. Oh, they're gonna cry, oh.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Why are we still taking her? I want to take her. Hashtag nobody likes Fiend.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, we're gonna have to take out Otis. It is a shame. He was such a good guy. I gotta do what I gotta do. Otis, it's okay. We're gonna knock some sense back into you. You don't know no good. You don't know no good. You don't know no good. I will say I appreciate Walk Lamont for grabbing everybody. Cause man, it's like you don't need to see that every day. I was about to say, this ain't your moment to do this.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, let me get this out first. Hell no. Okay, I already see what this is gonna happen.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
But that's Walk. I'm not trying to hit you, Walk. Sorry. I wasn't trying to hit you.
Everyone, you're right up.
that? That's a whole tank buster. You don't know if that cleave or not. I'm gonna need you to act like you do. I mean, if you know something, just do it. I mean, you're already on my list. See, knock some sense into him. That's all you had to do. Boop, boop.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
No, it ain't safe.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Lord. Something you should have remembered, girl, before you entered into vicious oaths. Ooh, what is that? I want that as a mount. Mount, please.
Stand back, Your Majesty.
Can I have this as a mount? Peace, SC.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon
Mount,
my
please.
honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Can I keep it? I just want to tame it and keep it and then make it my own. Oh, not these mechanics. Not like this. us get this jet? Why is Fiend not helping? Fiend should be helping doing all this shit. Why you didn't do this shit? Fall hand. Oh Lord, we're about to die. Ooh, I did not like that. I'm about to die. I'm stunned. Why did Otis get outside?
This rate.
Everybody gonna die. Is that a mech derivative? Right. That looks like that, Ebony. This is like literally electrical behemoth. I got up like all Dragon Ball Z, like, yeah, baby. Well, you know what? Otis should have thought about all that before he did the most.
Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Fiend, I want you to look at what you did. This is because of you.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
And it's all your fault.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Seeing this your fault, all of this would have never happened had you not did what you did. Instead, you entered into an unholy alliance. God damn it, what is Zaraja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on suppressing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. He doesn't care. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't a time to ponder such things. The people need our help. A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of them. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other dishers, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. And while Kachiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injury, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Eris want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. All I gotta say is, I hope they have mental health care up in here. While she was giving everybody houses and stuff like that, she should have been making sure they got health care services. I hope they have good mental health care services. Cause man, oh man. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sping, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in a cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? Yeah. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? He didn't care. He didn't care. Like, the minute that y'all embrace this will be the minute that y'all will rise up and take his butt out. Just saying. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Girl, I hate to break it to you, but let me tell you something. Your king did that. Like, your queen actually is the person who did this mess. Because had she not been so, like, jacked up, y'all wouldn't have been involved in this. It's not his fault, it's her fault too. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Geralda was behind it, you say? Okay, no. He's behind it, but so is your queen. Just throwing it out there. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be procured, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Look. Your queen need to pay too while you playing. Your queen, her hands ain't all clean on this one either. How the hell am I supposed to get in here? I be forgetting how to get in these things. No, that's not. Am I supposed to get in here? Oh, was it on the other side? Oh, it's not right there. Nope, not this one. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. No, it's not right there. Let's go in the shop. I need the back. Right here. Oh no, this is another shop. How the fuck am I supposed to get in the back room? Is it here? Oh, there we go. Back room. You heading to the back room? I like how it's like all neat in here and everything. Like they ain't take no kind of hits. Where's Aaronville? It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and it's small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Where is Aaronville? Hello? We're missing someone very crucial to all of this. Where is Aaronville?
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
And Spain. Let's not rule her out. Spain too.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you? Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Give this little boy a hug. He the real victim in all of this.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Oh.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
First and foremost, kid, I love you to death, but you never had your daddy to begin with. Your daddy was a deadbeat. He was a deadbeat. It's okay.
We'll be with you.
Your papa was a rolling stone.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Ain't nobody gonna get this kid a hug. Get this little boy a hug. Okay, now where's Anvil? You should get some rest, girl, Joe. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Did you take Galuja there? I will. Thank you. Where's Anvil? The things I would say to Geralda as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Where's Anvil? You could head prepare for. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Girl, what's wrong with you? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There are bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Yeah, girl. Yeah. I get the same look. That I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that everything is okay with that. I'm not convinced that this is okay. Okay, so Ebony. So I was having this discussion before stream, right? Here we go. So this whole thing was about character development, right? And we were talking about how, you know, people not really liking Wak Lamont, and I know like the various reasons, but the question was posed to me about how I felt about Wak Lamont, and I was like, Wak Lamont was a sheltered little brat. I'm not gonna lie about it. She's a good character. She had definitely the character development that Lise needed in Stormblood. However, I will say this. She was spoiled and she was very, very sheltered because although she knew of her people, she didn't really know her people. But even with all of the kids, and we kind of discussed the fact that Galoo Jaja had literally said when he fought with us, he asked us specifically, did we think that she was prepared to rule? Like, what do we think about her? And it was like, she wasn't ready. She wasn't ready to take the throne because she was still very immature. She didn't know a lot. And we were saying how I felt that the reason he gave them those different feats to do was because it was his way for him to like spark an interest in them to get to know the people that they would be eventually ruling, right? But here's the thing that I think people be forgetting, and it kind of overlooked about it. Galoo Jaja kind of created a lot of this mess because all of his people were pretty sheltered. If you think about it, all of his kids were sheltered. Wak Lamont was like very in your face about it because she didn't know a lot of stuff. And you could tell because look how they dealt with Baku Jaja. She didn't really want to fight him or confront with him and stuff like that. He intimidated her. Kona and them were not intimidated by him at all. Kona kind of gave him like, you're a dumbass, and ignored him. As far as he was concerned, he was beneath him. And even, you know, her other brother, Zeralja beat up him. Zeralja was like, you want to come at me? Go for it. So when Baku tried to swing, Zeralja put him out, had him on the side of the road, curled up, crying for his life. That tells you right off the bat that their daddy did not really deal with a lot of stuff, because Kona only saw technology. So he basically was allowed to just go do school, and that's all he was really focused on. He never was made to go out and introduce the people or get to know, make his kids get to know the people. Same thing for Zeralja. Zeralja only knew to go defeat enemies. That's all he knew how to do. Galoo Jaja could have pretty much avoided a lot of this had he, from the very beginning, as he was raising them, had he turned around and had them be among the people. So I don't know if anybody else watch other stuff like this. So I've actually be watching some of these little dramas and stuff that I be watching on YouTube a lot. And I actually love one of these things called The Magnificent History. And it's about Suleiman. It starts off about Suleiman and Haram. And then it goes into the generations after that, stuff like that. And one of the things that comes out of that particular drama is that with the Ottoman Empire, what their practice was is when they have boys, particular, because the girls didn't do it, but when they had boys, what they would do is when they became of an age, they would send them to a province within the Ottoman Empire. And in that time period that they were assigned to that province, they would be, their task was to basically rule over that province. So basically the Sultan would send those kids out to mingle among their people and to learn what it was like to have to deal with their people on a day-to-day basis. And it's kind of interesting that Gulajaja, in all of his travels that he did and how he got to learn people, would not have thought to do this for his own kids, to send them out to mingle with the people in the area, to get to know them, to connect with them and everything else, in order for them to have a better understanding and stuff. Now, do I think it probably would have prevented a lot of this? Maybe a little bit of it. I mean, again, people have their own individual ambitions. So Jiralja could have still ended up to be a complete and total jerk in this whole thing. He just would have had more resources to be a complete and total jerk. But at least at the other end of it, they probably would have been a lot more prepared with some stuff. So I don't know, on some level, I kind of think part of this is Galoo Jaja's thing, because he never prepared his kids at all. I mean, and I like that this is a growth thing, because you're seeing a lot of growth in this expansion, but yeah, let's just be real with this. Galoo Jaja could have avoided a lot of this mess had he did right by his kids. And Speen need to go down. At the end of the day, Speen need to go down, because she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was wrong as hell. Like, ain't nobody got time for her being stupid. But okay, alright. Give me a little bit. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me get a little bit of some little nibbles, and then I will be right back. So let me do this, because I gotta start because I don't want to get yelled at again, because I keep getting yelled at. I get yelled at all the time. But alright, so we'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. You guys stretch your legs and go to the bathroom too. And you know, all the niceness. we're back. I have stuffs. I have noodles. I got me some bulldog ramen. I got the carbonara one. Whew. We got that. We got some foods. So we got some stuff we can nibble on. I'll put some extra cheese in it. I didn't feel like doing the I have fried fish balls, but I didn't feel like doing that. But I do also have some dumplings and stuff, so I do need to actually start eating on those too. So all right, on to the summit. Chiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. I want to know, where is Aaronville? Oh, there he goes. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Waklamont come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenetics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fiend. They recreate the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th. We had to go through all of that just to get that down. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origin. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I have never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Speen is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Ma'am, that would have been nice to have known. That way we would have known what we were dealing with. Especially when it came to her. So that wasn't necessarily irrelevant in any way, shape, or form. I think that was pretty relevant. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tural informed. Best of luck to you. Okay. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, they'll go right here. Alright, so it's gonna be right there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I'm putting some food in my mouth. I keep forgetting how spicy these noodles can get. A little bit spicy. I try not to dump the whole pack of spice in there, But last time I did this, the first time I had ever ate these noodles, ooh, my mouth was on the fire. Everything else was too. These are spicy noodles. This be the noodles. That be the spicy. So this time around, I didn't put as much as the spice pack in there, because I do get the I do like spice. I just don't like, I can't taste the flavor of spice. So I didn't put as much as the flavor pack in there. I still put like some, but it's not the whole pack. So I still got some heat to it. Just not overpowering heat. Like, I would like to be able to enjoy the noodles and enjoy other foods after the noodles. Okay. Whew. Alright. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Yay! I got the stuff. Heritage found. So I have all of the ether currents here, which means I can fly. There's like one area I needed to actually get to, which is over here. There's like one little area that I could not get to, which was right here. I always try to get the map unlocked too. This already screams that this mess is either a trial or this is gonna be like research. Okay, somebody's up here, so that means that I can get up here some way. Right. So I've already mapped. So same thing, I just mapped Heritage. This is like the one area that I hadn't mapped yet, so this is good. So I can fly now in this area. Alright. What do we got for options? Tacos. Ooh, tacos de carne asada. Yes. Mesquite soup. Creamy alpaca pasta. Broccoli and spinach saute. Vegetable soup. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna get the tacos, because tacos. Why not? I want my tacos. Kachiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Driftman. Okay, cool. I can fly over there now. So we're like 2 hours and 39 minutes in. So for those of the first time being over here At the hour mark, you should have already gotten your first set of rewards from Final Fantasy XIV, which would have been the 10 experience meal boost pack. So you should have already gotten a notification, but you should check your mail. You should check your Twitch mail to see if you have a code. That code you need to put into the mock station to redeem for your food. And since we're at 2 minutes and 39 seconds, 2 hours and 40 minutes now, you should be in 20 minutes, you should be getting the code for your 10 Aetheryte tickets. That will allow you free travel 10 times in the wonderful world of Eorzea. Kirwasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Mood. It's never just a smooth ride. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can still inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Continue where you ain't doing nothing but floating. Girl, you're a little bit too excited. You've been waiting for this. Easy, yes? No. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I should use the communicator I borrowed from Shao to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics is accessible. Let's go. Right. And then, so for this one, I'm gonna touch the entrance, but I just want y'all to see it. We are now at the 99 dungeon, which means I'm approaching towards the end of the MSQ. And like with all things, this is a brand new dungeon for me, so I expect death across the board. Man, I'm telling you, the music already is slapping. I love it. I already see what we gonna have to fight. We gonna have to fight all these little monsters, but they about to break out they jail cells. about to say, are we getting more people? Because that seemed like a little bit. I like the way this dungeon is actually designed. This is actually a really cool dungeon. Look. Oh shit. Ah shit, I'm gonna get hit with this. Sorry. Alright, so I already know. I at least got her up. Woo! Yeah, get the tank up. Get the tank up, because he's on living dead right now. And she's gotta have. She need to heal him up. Good job. I like her name. It's Strawberry Milk. Her name is so adorable. Oh shit, oh shit. You know, it's time like this where you're like, I am glad that Bahamut has a heel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get hit with this. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I thought we were. I hate to do this, but I like this. I really like this. I like this dungeon. It's so cool. And the music is good too. Keep going. Yep. You're gonna keep going. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's the glitchy one. I already see the glitchy one. It's right here. Yep. Okay, I got it. I understand. Oh, probably not the glitchy one I need to go into. Okay. So don't go in the glitchy one. And that one. Okay. I got that one. That one is don't go into the glitchy one. Go into the non-glitchy one. Yeah, it really ain't nothing I can do about that one. Because they can't raise me up anyway. So this is the don't go into the non-glitchy one. Alright, bet. We'll go into the non-glitchy one when she's pushing you, so you don't want to go in. Okay, so these are all glitchy stuff. This one is definitely ignore all the glitch, like, don't, yeah. So these are the ones you do want to pay attention to who's glitchy and stand in the glitchy. This is the correct one. Okay. And then the rest of these, I want to make sure I'm in the non-glitchy. Yeah, we cool. I'm hopefully that she will save herself a little bit. Should have paid attention to that. We're right here. I'm saying you should not want me to pick you up. want him as a mount. He is a giant turtle. Hello, prime time. Whew. Ready? Let's go. You were staring too long at me. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, we good. Okay, that was good. That was good. Shit, I did not mean to hit that. Oh, hell to no. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I like that mechanic. have went the other way, I'm dead. It's okay. There we go. Yay! I like this dungeon. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. When I did Viper, I'm changing the color of that outfit. Also, because I like her name, Strawberry Milk. It is pretty. It is pretty.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
One second. Give me 1 second, guys.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Was there?
Alphina! And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends
Fight, boy!
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Sorry, I was stuffing my face a little bit. So so this is my first time going through everything. I'm gonna be going through it with real players on my main. On my alt, I'll go through it with NPCs, just because I like to see how it is with both sets of people. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Hi, Prime Time. I'm doing good. And also, yes, Prime Time. As my name, as the title denounced, as the title should be a clue in. But yes, I am doing MSQ. So yeah, anytime you see me do a fight, I am doing it for the first time. Hopefully that the title is enough for people to kind of get that. I just found a Viper outfit I like and I might glam for it. Oh, that's good. I am glad you found something for your Viper. When I do glam, I tend to do it by the role, because every class that fall under that role will be wearing it. So when it's time for me to level a Viper, I'll look for something when it max level. So whatever it is I find for the Viper needs to make sense for the ninja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I always love when we get cutscenes with other people in it. It was so badass. Let me get my carbuncle out.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
the dance partner up. Oh shit. Hey, TR.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle.
You're a jackass.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Boy, he's a jackass.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh, and his health is active. And
This power is built on my authority. Creation yields my command. My will resonates with reality.
what is up with these damn square ass damn arenas all the time? Shit, I did not mean to do that. looking at the ones behind us. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I have to look at that again. Yeah, I have to look at that again to see what that does. One out. No, stop running with me. Stop running. Why? Had you stayed, we would not have both died. Instead, why? Just a general rule, if you're a healer, you do not need to go all the way in Narnia. Let your range do that, because at the end of the day, it's going to be better for you to stay alive than it is for the DPS. Please don't do that. Alright, let me see how this mechanic works. Oh, it's looking at both of these. Okay. So that part is up. Alright, so we would have been in that. Okay. But yeah, just a general rule of thumb. If a DPS is gonna die, let the DPS die. Don't do that. Like, legitimately, it's probably better just allow the DPS to go out as far as possible. Is it here? It is, because it's doing it based off of that. I feel like we probably should be up. Yeah, we should be up. No mercy. Ooh, this may not go too well. Let me see if I can help them by getting this or getting the Viper up. Let's see if I can figure this one out. Alright. I see the blade. So wouldn't it be here because we're avoiding the blade? Okay, I have to look at this again. There's a blaze right there. Yeah, I see this one is gonna be one of those. I'ma definitely have to take a little bit to figure out how this gonna work. Ooh. Oh, we were so close. To figure it out how that's gonna work. Alright, both tanks are up. Or not. I give him kudos for trying to, but like, yeah. You're asking that now after the dancer has danced? Like, no, we don't care. Alright. So I want to say we're going with these first. Yeah. And then it's going to be that. think I get it. Okay, okay. So it's here because they moved. Ah, sort of. Okay, okay. So it's gonna be over here. To be honest, I can't wait to do this as a healer. Okay, so these crisscross. So you have to look at where the blades are. Okay, okay, I think I get it. I have to see that mechanic a few more times, but I think I get it. I think I get that mechanic. Yeah, I have to see that mechanic a few more times, but I think I get that mechanic. I don't know who it was that was doing a live, I guess, here. That mechanic, I think I get it.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Well, this kid can't stay still to save his life. He hard-headed. Like real kids. Hard-headed.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Because your dad's a jerk.
Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Your dad didn't spurn you though. That was the thing.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
See, he forgot. He didn't learn nothing.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spare. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father.
Because you weren't good. Get good in being a person.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Or you tell him that after he's dead.
It's not over.
Nope. Where's Speen? Oh, speak of the devil.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna fight her. Let's
Sven?
go. Fiend. Yeah, see? Told you. Don't trust her.
Why are you here?
She told you from the jump.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Ooh, girl.
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulihyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
I appreciate Waklamont trying to forever
There
be
is
optimistic.
no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
I'm not surprised about this. I'm not shocked about this. I'm just saying. I said it from the jump when we met her. Her smile said it all.
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sven of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all
I told you we were gonna end up
others.
beating her ass. I told you we were gonna end up beating her ass. Cause it's just too
For
good.
them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Yeah, I said this from the jump. I said this mess from the jump because Cryo's parents would not, in any way, shape, or form, be trying to save their kid if Queen Sven was so good.
Alexandria,
quote unquote.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
I'm not
And
shocked
do
about
what
this.
with it?
Well, I like legitimately, this is not the question to be asked. He's standing there unprotected, just boop boop, hit her, boop boop, all upside her head, hit her.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Had we smacked upside her head long ago, we would not have had these problems.
Wait.
We should have went oops upside her head long ago when we knew her ass was about no good. Just boop, upside her head.
Oh, Sphene.
Don't feel bad for her. Don't feel bad for her. Don't feel bad for her. She knew what this was. We knew what this was. Nobody is that happy in the face of all of the crap that has gone on. Ain't no way. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in a reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kachiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Kachiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Tural said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Go ahead and tell him, Arenville. Those who came from our village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kachila is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kachila controls hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kachila was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kachila is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them, such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the Force are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kachila as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulaja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulaja. You too, Eris. You more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay. Come on, Aaronville. You probably need to rest too. You had a big emotional blow. Ooh. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Okay, we're getting the tacos, because why not? Tacos are good. Tacos are like, hey, wild card. A new family. A new family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachila. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachila. We know that such a day would come, but I wish we could at least say goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kachila forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, How are the people faring? How have they forgotten Zeralda already? No, they all remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralda's mechanical army, what becomes of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspected Zeralda's past, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulalja. You mean to say Gulalja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Sorry, I had to close the window. Kids are outside screaming. Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Oh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I mean, you grew up with the dude. I mean, at some level, you're going to have some kind of remorse that he's gone. He's still a jackass, but you're going to feel bad about the fact because you grew up with him. And even at the end, he didn't call you Wak Lamont, he called you Lamati. So he has some kind of caring for you. You still care about the memory of your brother when it was good, but you can acknowledge that he's an asshole. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tural and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Yeah, girl. Get it together. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? No. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Fauna as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Fauna. Okay. Wait in front of the palace until we all. Now, kind of want to do this real quick. not gonna go directly to the palace for reasons. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour. Detour. Let's go. So, this is the magical range. This is the magical range side quest, role quest that we were doing. So we're gonna do this right now. Behind the helm. So, for those that don't know, your role quest actually happens in Tural. You will unlock it via MSQ. And with these role quests, you have to talk to very specific people based on your role to help them retrieve an artifact that was stolen from them from a united little so-called evil villain force. So I am doing the magical range one first because that's the one I started off with. And each of these will go through previous areas to help you kind of get an idea of things that are going on behind the scenes. So this adds a little bit more context to the story. It adds a little bit more stuff that's going on. Now, I technically have two of these unlocked. So the magical ranged one, and I have the healer one because I am a summoner. And as a summoner, because I hail from the guild of the Arcanists, Arcanists have two roles that they can embrace at the same time, which is Scholar. And Summoner and Scholar all level at the exact same time. So because of that, I actually have two of these unlocked. We're going to go ahead and try to finish off the Summoner one first. And then after I'm done with MSQ, I will come back around to do the Scholar one while also leveling my tank. It seems Varazon has been laying low since our last encounter. I'm sad to say, however, that my investigations have uncovered little, but still there's cause to celebrate, for I received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father has finally awakened after the grievous wounds that dealt to him by Varazon. He's well enough to travel to Tural, in fact, and may have already arrived. Of course, I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return until I had the perch of Apex in my hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out Varazon's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I asked you to go in my stead. As a treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about his history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we've missed. I know it's a lot to ask, Eris, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it, and please give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tural my father is staying. Once you finish, let us meet in the Aetheryte Plaza in Razatan to share what we've learned. To Tural! Okay, so we have two areas. We're going down. Because going up is at the palace, and that is where Waklamut is, and that's not who I want to talk to at the moment. We're going to go here. Look, the skies are back again, and there's no ships in the area. Oh, if it isn't Eris, but I don't see Topeke with you. Did she come alone? Did you come alone? I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely and that Topeke seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father, Netsi, has already arrived here in Tural, but has barely stayed in one place since. He seemed desperate to help Topeke from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to the Pilananan Plain in search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. Okay. Where in the hell is that? Alright, let's go. I love this area. I actually love all the areas. Keep not getting chocobo food. Thank you, traveler. I overextended myself. I've but recently recovered from a severe injury and was a fool to confront such a beast alone. So, ooh, I like his look on his face. I like that. So you're Eris. I've learned so much about. I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the apex. News of your progress in Thavanair is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardians, I never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Tuliolo, I've done what I can to shed light upon the Tural vigil sealed within the treasure. After the nations of the Tural were united, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I've sought them out to see if they know anything of use. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magic, but one of them told me that owls lurked around this place. And once the Tural Vidal sealed within the perch of the apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beasts from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspects remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there is one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possesses the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tural Vidal gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it would retain an owl's core instinct. The one you fought, didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While it is normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. I had the same thought. The owl sensed the threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it, and this same impulse may have driven the Tural Vidal. Indeed, that correlates with something I heard from one of my countrymen who had relocated to Tuliolo. He spoke of a continuation to the tales passed down from the elders. No hunter's arrow could fail the apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by heart of fright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize that the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And according to the story, This power can easily get out of hand if the bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory may be tested first. Virazon will certainly use the perch of the apex again. When he does, I ask that you and Tepeke pay special attention to the circumstances leading to his activation. You have my thanks. Loath that I am to admit it, I've yet to recover from my long convalescence, and I would only be burdened to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but you more than make up for my absence. Please lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Eris. I pray that my daughter will soon return home, treasure in hand. Okay, cool. So we're going to return to Razatan. Before I do that, I'm that person. That's not going to activate until after I log off and log back in, but I still want to make sure I get that. Actually, hold on. 75. I really don't have no rings, and I kind of need rings. Interesting how this works. Eris, you came just in time. Virazon has shown his face in Razatan. You can tell me about your journey to Tural later. For now, come with me. Haha, are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I have decided to doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. I was once the Justicer, but now you may call me Virazon. I am Thavanir's protector, its savior, its hero. You may have heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks which I so valiantly driven back, that I was behind the catastrophe at the Uznar canals. I am here to assure you that those are false aspirations, all cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. Hey boy, listen. What should we do? It might be best to lock him up before this gets out of hand. Wait, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, keep a careful eye on him. All I ask is for your respect, your adoration. A dream held by all, but I realize only by the few. And I would be one of those few. I have proven myself worthy of being your savior. And now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. Yes, for I can protect you all the better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of Razatan. The bastard's gone mad. I will power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love, and they would shout it to the heavens. And from that love should spring a new Razatan, a greater Razatan. Enough of your lies, Verazan. The power you wield protects none but yourself. To everyone else, it brings only ruin. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet so long as your ruler lives, Razatan shall know naught but prosperity. Boy, you can't even earn $1. You think you're better than Master Vitra? He bore this city and its people on his back while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader, you're a damn joke. Does this man speak of you for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? Ah, but I am nothing if not magnanimous. Until you find the wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Stop this, Verazan. You're only making it worse for yourself. Can't you see you become a laughing stock? Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me? Do your worst. I dare you. It will only make me more powerful. I know not what is in your head, but please end this madness. End it and return to me, my son. Don't get any closer. You too. Why are you? What? Don't. If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be won. Pathetic, as ever. I tire of this farce. I have declared my intent to become king of Razatan. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words, and then we shall decide who is the mightier. Beat your ass like your daddy should a long time ago. Yeah, we can't be fighting people in the city. I like people of Razatan. You're right, of course. As much as I hate to see Varzan walk free, we've yet to a certain extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed love for his people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes, or one of them at least. I mean, at this point, dude, let your son go, because he was willing to drop a rock on you with no problem. This was a disaster. Parachan is truly lost. At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Razatan. And although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than gaudy decoration. He is truly the embodiment of false heroes. What's more, this latest debacle has surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the raided host. All I can do now is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, may I ask you something? After Varzon called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as what his father saw in that face. It was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his revere and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, but I must go. So, her daddy was right. Just as I thought, even Dad in his shining armor, he can't bear to be told no, and now his childish games have taken a malevolent form. But for now, we should turn to Yidamon. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Tural after all. Trust me, it was very, very enlightening. It's basically what you just witnessed. He's a kid. When he's getting told no, or he's panicking, that's when he'll activate stuff. Okay, we are 4 hours in, and for those that are still trying to get your drops, if it's your first time, hi Cozy. If this is your first time getting your drops at the 3 hour mark, you should have received a code from Square Enix that would have given you access to 10 Aetheryte tickets that allow you to travel around Eurasia for the low price of free 99. 10 times. So you should have got 10 of them. So it is 4:52. Check Discord when you have a chance. Okay. We are checking the Discord because I have time. Really, Shoko? Really? So you found your second one, huh? You found your number 2, huh? Good girl. Good girl. I knew eventually you would come to the light. Where you at in the story? Because I want you, I can't wait for you to see the one that's got everybody and their mama like, here are my pennies, here you go, every last one of them. Just say Walk Lamont girl that scene. Wait a minute, which one? Wait, which one? Are you talking about the kidnapping? Okay. So the scene. Hold up. The scene where a certain somebody turns around and he's like, good girl. Come here, good girl. Yes. Did you not hear what he said? You should have. You should have, because that would have been before you got to her. That scene. The one that's got people screaming like, wait, what? I'm not gonna lie. I might have raised an eyebrow at that. Like, you know, I'm okay with this. I am completely okay with this. I might have been completely and totally okay with this. So yeah, all good girls aside. Yep. But I am glad you found your number 2. Okay, doing roll quest. I don't know if you... Well, you don't care about the roll quest because you're only going to be doing healer anyway. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear about your journey to Tural. Did my father have anything to share? I'm heartened to know that he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such, though I wish he'd take more care. Thank you for saving him from bringing me his theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, that might explain why Varazon had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. It also explains why he can wield the Apex's power despite having no training in magic. It's respond to emotion, not intent. Ooh, you eating? What you eating? So much has fallen into place. He goaded the Radiance into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalantly he quit the plaza, almost as if to find someone to stop him. Varazon truly believes himself to be untouchable. I think his words and deeds align with the theory well enough. As for that curious fragment of a story, it seemed to imply that the Tural Vidural lost control in a panic. Perhaps his strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses, and when that danger is too great, well... You saw what happened at the Uznar canals in Razatan. You were present both times, as were others who wished Varazon ill, and both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Varazon's very core, and that fear will summon a power greater than he's ever known, power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Or so he thinks, but we know better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to the earth. Although we may have to contend with fallen rocks for a time, in a straight fight, he'll be outmatched. So we strike fast and we strike hard until that fancy armor is nothing more than mangled steel. Although you might prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of chemical concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a bit of good old-fashioned brute force. While you unleash your most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. It's Hamburger Helper. Don't know what kind. It's just good. Hamburger Helper is actually pretty good. I look forward to bringing to fighting by your side. Now we simply have to find a suitable arena. I shall consult the Radiant host as to the location. Once that's decided, we'll confront Verazon for the final time. Yeah, I like Hamburger Helper. I actually like the Tuna Helper too, but I don't like it as often. But I do like the Hamburger Helper and the Tuna Helper stuff. Yeah, the Tuna Helper is actually pretty good. If I remember correctly, only thing about the Tuna Helper is you definitely do need to drain the tuna before you put it in there. But the Tuna Helper is actually pretty good. I think I had to put a little bit more seasoning in it. But yeah, the Tuna Helper is actually good. But like, it's one of those, if you're not a fan of tuna, then yeah, you're not gonna like it. But if you don't mind tuna, it actually tastes good. Yeah, then if you like tuna, if you love tuna, then I would definitely suggest trying the Tuna Helper. Heart cat. Oh my god. Yes, try the Tuna Helper. The Tuna Helper is something you'll probably like. Heroes and Pretenders. Alright, yeah, we have 5 hours and 1 minute in. So for those that are trying for the mount, you have 59 minutes to get your mount. And again, it'll be just like it was before. You will get a notification in your Twitch notification box, and it will hold a redeem code for those that have access to the Mog Station. You can click on it and you can take the code that was given to you and put it into your Mog Station account, and you will get this lovely Chocopocoro mount, courtesy of the people who bought mini Butterfingers for you guys. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the savior of Razatan and believe you will bring Varazon, the deceitful, to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. The final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Kaja, where great crystals will stand as witnesses to its conclusion. Suitable, romantic, and suitably isolated. Alright, you have fun, Shoko. Oh, hold up. Okay, so, I think this is cool. So, okay, I'm looking at my Discord, and somebody actually popped this thing in there, and I think this is so cool. This is why I like this tea. Arizona Iced Tea founder explains why he will never increase the 99-cent price of his teas. We're successful. We're debt-free. We own everything. Why? Why have people who are having a hard time paying their rent have to pay more for their drink? Maybe it's my way to give back. I appreciate this man. And I like Arizona Iced Tea. This is why I always go and patronize them a lot. I will always buy Arizona Iced Tea. Let me open up this window again because I think the kids have stopped screaming like little banshees. Okay. The mole here has opened the way towards Kaja. I'm certain Virazon will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off his face. But first, we should check our gear and gird our loins for battle. Are you ready, Eris? I am. Yes. Yes. Let's go. There he is. Oh, we had to do this when we had to fight one of the fiends. We had to come up here. Through the caged peaks of Kaja, desolate winds blow over the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you have chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. Except we're not rivals. I was right not to face you before. In environments unsuited to a struggling between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded and my heart races in anticipation. You like your ass whoop, Mr. Postman. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never be able to stomach the people calling you Craven. This boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon stolen power. It deludes you. You claim to be a savior to the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small man, hiding within the hollow facade of a hero, and today we tear that facade down. Ooh, she called you little. She said you whittle. Will you now? You may have the medal, but have you the puissance to claim the mantle of hero, my mantle? You ain't even a hero. He said you a little man. Itty bitty, teeny weeny, tiny, short man. She called you short. She called you short. on, little man. Come on, short man. Come on. Come on, short man. No, short dude. Come on. Come on, short dude. Don't be calling it quits now. You're talking all that mess. You're talking all that junk. Come on, short dude. You said I'm losing defenses. A rotten piece of wood was supposed to make me invincible. Yeah, it wasn't going to. Short dude. You got called a short dude. He's out cold. Now to take back the treasure. What? This can't happen. A hero never falls. All heroes fall. I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat. A noble retreat, so that the Justicer may live to save another day. Throw a rock. Huh? I asked for a rock to be thrown. A rock was thrown. It said, It called him Charlie Brown. It gave him a rock. I suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Varzon, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Or fate delivering his just desserts? Your man should be dead. He got hit square on top of his head. Yo, do you know how disrespectful it is? They have been seeing him in armor, and now they about to see him walk through Razatan in nothing but his underwear. He claimed to be Razatan's savior, yet he sowed only discontent among his people. Perhaps some days in a sunless gold will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. And now I finally recovered the perch of the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, Iris. The battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Varzon is the responsibility of the Radiant host now. And now that I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring the good tidings to my mother and father. Yet before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family at Tural for one final farewell? Our parents will surely be glad to see you again. Sure. I didn't expect to see you and two y'all again so soon. Is Topiki okay? She really did it? And the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds? Sure will. Father, Mother, it's good to see you. I'm sure Eris already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without him. So we've heard. Yet Eris also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Topeke in her quest, Eris. Now the perch of Achef must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Tural Vidral's demise proves that we are not meant to wield its power as our own. I'm sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavnen. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I don't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet, under the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the same ambitions as Virazon may rise again, perhaps from among our own. I dare say that once I regale them with the rise and fall of the Justiciar, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Tural Vidal's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Virazon's fate to urge caution. And this time we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in safe use of potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of loose-lipped Topeke serving as the perch of the Apex protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Virazon's and Topeke's failures? Your only mistake was in trusting Virazon, the same as I and many others. But unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by doing so, proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. Now, we must say farewell. As much as it pains me to do so, I owe you a debt I could never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until next we meet, may fortune smile upon you. Yay. Thus ends the magical ranged roll quest. Are you gonna give me all of it? Yes! Let me have it all. Give it all to me. Reach for the apex. So that is the summoner one. And then, of course, if I switch over to Scholar, Neoping becomes available to me. So, we're not going to do hers right now. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. So now, we got stuff to go. Alright, so we're going to go up. And we're going to go over to the palace. We're going to continue MSQ. So we are technically done with the magical range DPS role quest. And I intend to do every last one of those. While we do that, let me take a short break. Let me go to the bathroom because it's been a minute since I've gone. So let me go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. We're back. Jay, I can tell you really like this music. So we are back from taking a very small break. Are you going through each of your classes? Also got something to drink. The most used ones? Ah. Yeah, typically I don't do it like that. I wait till I get ready to level that class, and then once I'm ready to level, that's when I'll mess with the hot bar. Are you doing it now and then you're copying it also? You'll have to do it again. Oh Lord. Is that why I keep seeing you log on and off? You're fixing it in one area and then you come over here and do the same thing? Clever. I wish I had a setting where you could share, or at least on PlayStation. I know you can do it on PC, but I wish they had a way that you could share that information across your alts. You know how like I can make a macro on my primal, but if I put it under my shared, when I go over the ether, it's right there. And I can pull it down. I kind of wish they could do that for I kind of wish they would do that for they did it for your hot bars too. It'll make it a lot easier. Keep not bringing my keyboard from my PlayStation up. People be talking to me in dungeons. I'm not even saying nothing. Alright. Look at Corner. Look at him.
You are returned!
If I did not have Hien and Amric in my life, I would definitely be over Kalna
Wait there!
and
I'm coming
Aaronville.
down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
This your nephew. Say hi.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
But I just want to know questions. Who was the mama?
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, you're so adorable!
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
They are so adorable at their age, and then they get older, and then that's when you have to figure stuff out.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I don't know if I said it would pass. What? But he said they were. go the wrong way? Wait, where are they? I am. No, I was going the right way. Okay. Wait, are you gonna make me walk with them? Oh my god, please don't make me walk with them. You're gonna make me walk. It was indeed Tural Jaw's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve. He as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Why we gassing her up? No, she not. You and her must have gotten along well. I beg to quote different. We did, but out of love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcome us into their homes and treat us with kindness and respect. But Tural Jah slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Why are we having this conversation in front of that little kid? Oh, look at him! He got a little too. He got a little. He's so cute. When his attack on Tural failed, Zeralda sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desires. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I think he was long past trying to reach out. Let's just be honest with that. Zeralda kind of was, he was gone. Because he could have talked about how he felt with his siblings, but he chose not to. Zeralda had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Eris's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Zeralda. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You may not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Eris. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the bear. Yeah, I get the feeling that Kona is like, no. We don't want her to be family. Not because I don't like her, but because I like her. Kona, you can't have me. I am married with 2 men. You can't have me. You have Shakur. You can't have me. I'm glad I can hear that what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lama T. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tural safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yeah. Thanks to Alphanot and Stenian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Raja Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Yeah, keep that in mind. You will. We'll call upon you later. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Eris had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Speen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe doesn't mean I can't ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Speen from walking her path. Yep, Speen gotta go. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Speen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Eris, for all you have done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the... Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Eris is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpurse. See you soon. Eustola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Speen. If you all wanted to go on ahead of Surputch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. then that means... Hi, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Yestola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kitaram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in a palace until its theft by Zeralda, who used it in Yashalina to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralda's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at organics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection of which Sphene has fled is her own. I ain't telling Alphanol dude, I'm gonna say out. Indeed, it's Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As y'all recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. That is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Xiao especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. We're on an ad break, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for 2 minutes and 38 seconds. And for those that have been hanging out in the chat, we are at 6 hours and 2 minutes. So if you have not had the chance to get the codes yet, and you've been sitting here from the very beginning, you should now have your final code from Square Enix, which will be the Choco Coral mount. So that code should have showed up in your Twitch notifications. You simply have to click on the little link. It takes you to the mod station and input your code into the mod station under claim, like an item under the little thing under the main menu called item code. Once you put it in, you'll be able to claim your Chococoral mount, and you can assign it to whichever character that you wish it to have. It is a one character mount, so it's not an account wide one. So whichever character you really like, I would suggest you put it on that account. I have it on this one, but I got this a long time ago from the Butterfingers event that they had. But I had a second code from doing this as well, and I gave it to my Ether owner. So if you already have it from the Butterfinger event, you can use it again. You just have to put it on a secondary account. Well, a secondary character, which I did. So if you've been here from the very beginning, you should already have the code. If you got here about midway, you should be able to see an individual timer to tell you when you should have access to that. But yeah, we're gonna keep going until we are done with this story, because we are close. In about 14 seconds, we'll continue off, so you all don't get to miss the story part. And there you go. We're done. Here we go. Woo. Begging your party errors, might I have a moment error setting for? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Islamity says I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside, Debbie. Kona, I'm a married woman. I have 2 husbands. Neither one of them are gonna be okay. Try to hand me something that's like, remember me. They're gonna be like, yeah. There's a box. You're gonna put it in that box, and you're gonna remember him from that box. If you hear a loud pop and it gets too much, I will have to like close my window and stuff, because people already are trying to hit fireworks and they're not supposed to do this in the neighborhood. Juliola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Yeah, there we go! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to research. To request such a thing, eh? Mezuanti yonder has equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yeah, we're getting my gear. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mezuanti. The weapons and gear attained can be equipped at level 99. However, all items will be subject to item levels. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, those items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Ooh! Okay, this is actually good. Look at this. So because I have done the okay, let me explain how this works. Because I have already completed the magical range DPS role quest, that means all magical range now have access to all of this information. Let me close this window real quick because I already see this is gonna get on my nerves. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So all magical range now have access to this, which is gonna be really nice. This is gonna be really nice. So because I've done it, all magical range are gonna have access to this gear, and this is good. Now the other thing that I'm excited about is that in the past, Shadowbringers had like so far all the stuff have had very similar ones. Shadowbringers was the first one to introduce where we didn't have to actually purchase it. They just gave it to us. But you can just go to a person and get it type deal. But this is where this is going to be really cool. So in Shadowbringers, our gear could not be dyed. So we had these role quests, we had our job specific outfits, but they couldn't be dyed because whatever. And in order for us to dye it, we actually had to do a extreme that was released later on in the expansion in order for us to get the items that was necessary to get a dyeable version of this. This is actually pretty cool that once you do your role quest, you can actually dye this. So yes, I like this. So in this respect, we're gonna go ahead and get my summoner gear. Now some of the gear tend to not look good anyway, so I'm not worried about it. See? Summoner gear. I mean, it's not as bad, it's just I look bulky as hell. I do actually have to get rid of some of them. So, this needs to go into, return this to my inventory. This will actually go, is there a freaking retainer around here? It is, it should be around here. Yeah, like this. Summoning bell. We're gonna have him hold a couple of things. So he's gonna hold on to this. We're not gonna need this. And we're gonna have him hold on to that. Why do I have this? I don't know. I should move this though. This can actually go in here. Inventory wise, we're gonna have them hold on to the Pokeball brush. That's just for now. all this other stuff will get replaced after I do. Alright. We got this. This looks good. Yeah, it's actually decent. The summoner one is not so bad. Alright. Now, I haven't completed the role quest for this, but because I do have this unlocked, I can actually put this on. So yeah, so because I have something at max level at this point, I can actually put this on. So we're gonna go ahead and put the scholar on some stuff. The only thing is it's locked to dying because I haven't done the role quest yet. That'll get changed. So this is my scholar. We're gonna take that hat off because we not rocking that. That's just wrong. So this is my scholar. Alright, so cool. We got nice stuff. There we go. We got gear. So summoner and all things have their gear now. I'll rock with that for a little bit. I'll rock with this. It looks good on me. It looks really good on me. Alright, Waklamont is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to this area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. You know, I kind of want to see what this would look like if I died. Just a little bit. I just want to see. Die. I won. Not really. First one. Second die. Oh, that changes that portion. I kind of like this. Lotus pink. No. I kind of like it like this though. Okay, yeah. Iris purple. And what's the first one? Celeste green. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. What does Dante have on? Sorry, I had to make sure. Make sure he's got everything on. Yeah, he's. Right. Oh, we're good. Right now we can die. Okay, I might need some more dye, but like we're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna need more dye. Where is the board? Right by me. Being dumb. Right by me. And I already have more. I just want to see how I'm gonna do this combination. I just want to see how I'm gonna do this combination specifically. Here. I think it was like pants. I wanted to see how I can get this dye. Yeah, I actually want to see this with the entire outfit on. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what this would look like with all of this. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Use. Yeah, we're gonna keep this all green. It just makes this a lot better. I'm gonna keep it like that. I kind of like this. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely dying now. I think this looks good. Looks good enough for me. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the Sky Deep Cenote. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. My move. Oh, I forgot how I'm supposed to get down here. Where is the thing? There you go. We're here. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on this road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Hi, Miyu. You sorry? Don't apologize for having to take a nap, girl. Miyu, do not apologize for that. Nap times are best times. You take care of your health.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He is so happy, little child king.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
He is the adorable.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Oh, she done told Alize to sit out. Alize got that look like, why I gotta sit out.
The gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
No, I can't think come.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I want Banquet to go.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Man, I can't. He's leaving most of the crew behind. But why? Okay, this is kind of sad. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're so young and beautiful, eh? And then she goes to, I'm sorry. I would want her to come. Why we gotta make difficult choices of what I say to say? I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Oh, it's kind of sad. I kind of want to take Alize with me and Thancred. Why we gotta do this? We leaving behind most of the crew. I do not like this.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
I don't like leaving the crew behind. These my road dogs.
Protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Open the window again.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphyn's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Oh. That's Sphyn?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yahweh legend. Whatever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yahweh. That would explain the Yahweh's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, the volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is, wow. This is actually really nice looking. It's like Disney World, all in one. Alright. Are there any other aetherytes around here? I gotta look. There's one right here. Or is it only the two? Three. Okay, so there's three of these. Alright, cool. Dora. Dora. Is there not a way to get over here? Northeast. Looks like we are just stuck. Let's run forward real quick. Let's see what this does. This literally is like Golden Disneyland. Like to get over there. Okay. And as much as I would like to try to jump over there, I know that's not going to be successful. So let's do the MSQ thing. See if I can get access, which I should. Get access to stuff and then go from there. I do know that there is something in yeah. Yeah, go with that route for right now. It's strange. So I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contracts. Like how Sphene projects her images onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one at Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good service. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery. Sorry, 4th of July, and everybody's out and doing stuff. It causes emergency services everywhere. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memory endures forever and ever keeps early day. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I will give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a minute. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Okay. Is this where I had to go for her? I had to go over there. Alright. So I kind of went over there. So I guess I have to go further. Yeah, make things so different. Why? What did you do, Ebony?
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
I'm not understanding why we still trying to talk to this damn girl. She's crazy.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
This is another Medion, and I'm telling y'all, we should have took her out exactly when we should have. Take her out. Take her out. Another Medion moment. Nope. 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 Girl, what's this bird? I need this bird. I need Medion to come in here and show her what this really looks like.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Hello, sweeties. However, I do prefer to be called Soraya or Syria. I am no one's queen. Especially people that I don't know. But I appreciate you coming over. You said first is depressed bird, now it's depressed robot. Man, I don't even think she's a robot at this point. Me, you. She a depressed something. I don't know if it's a robot. But the depressed bird did this a lot better. He said Waklama is a better person than me because I gave no F's about Sphinx. Look, I give no F's about Sphinx. Let me tell y'all something. When we first met her and she sat there with all the cute little smiles amongst all the BS that she knew was going on, there are only two people that smile in this kind of BS. There are people that literally, they are on the verge of snapping, and smiling is the only thing that they can do to keep them from like going then all the way off. Or people who are absolutely crazy. There are only two people that do that. They're absolutely crazy, because people do not smile in the face of all of that, knowing what's going on. They don't smile as if everything is okay. It's great. I love my people. Even though people are dying outside and I witnessed it myself, it's fine. It's fine. We're truly happy here. Yeah, that was signs that she should have got taken out right then and there. That was the sign. That was the sign. Waklamont, I get it. She wants the happy, happy, joy, joy. But some people cannot do that. It was a little bit too much. See what I tell y'all? Mental health services in all these areas. That's what they be lacking. What do we do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Fiend, but still clueless. Utterly clueless. Waklamon's frustration is fairly palatable. He said, it doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Fiend going into a slumber. Hold on 1 second, answering something. Sorry, answering a question in Novice Network real quick. Sorry, I'm literally answering questions in here. Sorry if it seems like I'm not paying attention. I am. Sorry, I'm walking somebody on how to set up something. There is they're looking for a setting in their in the system settings, and I'm walking them through how to do it. So give me a second. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Aaronville's mommy is pretty! Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Is it Kachiwa? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? How come he doesn't have the highlights? His mommy is pretty. I see where he get the good looks from. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. He got some good looks from his mom. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kachiwa. Let's go. His mommy is pretty. He ain't that convinced. He's just kind of like, He's not happy about this. You don't seem to be your user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, Lord. What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the inland. What? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tural. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculation, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminal? In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculation while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Fiend would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who were stored in the meso terminal at least. They're sensing your strategy, and in resolving to stop Fiend, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how unlike we may seem, lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphinx requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Yeah, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphinx a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an enemy. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphinx you know is an idea that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphinx bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Being was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphinx wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kachiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulal Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. The side eye. His side eye. I love it. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Acel Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh. west. I go west. 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 South. Let's go this way. We gotta go this way. Alright. There you go. Northwest. Yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to avoid this. Okay. It would help if I had my little carbuncle with me. Yep, yep. Northwest. Oh, it's right there in the middle. Nice. Now I can go around because this water sprite isn't harmful. I need to eat the thing in the middle though. Need you to stay away, ma'am. Stay over there. Thank you. North. This is north. How far is this again? The northeast. Ooh, excuse me. Can I dive? No. You probably fish, but not dive. No dive. Let me see. North. north is this way, so that means that this is in a whole nother section somewhere. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a little bit because it looks like it's down this way, which means that there's somewhere else. Ooh, not my ass coming over here. You're a blue marker though, so that's nice to know. And north is gonna be that way, which means I don't have access to that yet. You're a B rank. Oh, water monkey. How cute. Yeah, not going north. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphinx can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. To the east. Ooh. Oh, east is all the way over there. That's east. Which means it's on that side and we don't have access to that side yet. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Time too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regret. Whether Her Majesty plans to seize or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh, that is sweet. I gotta take y'all out, but that is sweet. Yeah, east is all the way over there. Yeah, there's no more in this area then. Okay. Erase this. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, y'all gonna consume ether? This is somebody else's stuff. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Wow. Wouldn't that be wonderful? All the food is free. Huh. Food created with memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. This gonna probably do something to us, isn't it? You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gosh, it tastes like nothing at all. You might want to lie to them. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Oh Lord, I gotta lie to them. The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Lord. They're just like people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Next time I'll just start saying it's interesting. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Because this beyond that and we can't get back there yet. I'm always checking just to make sure. Who seem he know is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Wherever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man is not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He's an elitite with fair hair. Elodite. Is it Elodite? I think it might be Elodite. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed in trouble, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like thing stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If it were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Okay, so I guess we're going after the ring. Take it back to them. So, tissue again. Was there anything else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Eric. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether's shortest means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Yes, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphinx. Now, if you excuse me, I should go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? Graha, not with you. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Not with you, Rob. Don't want to go on a gondola. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Why with him? Of all people, with him. I'll be locking this away as some little memory of yours, Graha. Don't be looking at me like that. I'm a married woman. Hi, Sonata. How are you?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Give me 1 second while we watch this cutscene.
Is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid
No, this
as
is
the
not a
water
date.
beneath us.
This is how you tried to trap me, and this is not going to happen. Raha, if you come over here, I'm going to punch you.
My friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. One off this gondola. You are not the one I would want on here. I tried to make this romantic and it wasn't gonna happen. I refuse. But welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? My name is Soraya, or Syria. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I am an Ara VTuber. Best races in Final Fantasy XIV. Anybody tells you anything differently, they secretly want to be us. I am also the owner of Yours Your Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV gaming posing community where we teach people how to do G-posing within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as help people get introduced to the wonderful world of 14 through the eyes of the camera lens. Welcome in. How is everything with you, ma'am? What were you up to today before you came and brought your lovely community over to us? We're currently going through, hopefully approaching the end of Dawntrail. It's been 6 long days of going through the MSQ and squirreling along the way. But we are currently at the level 99 quest lines. So we should be we're in the last area of the story. So hopefully we will be finished today and I can do all the post MSQ stuff, like unlock dungeons and all that niceness. So, but what were you up to? And how was your stream? I just wrapped up things with the Moglins. Ah, I like them. I like them. Well, if you are behind me in the story, this is going to be spoiler. They are going to be spoiler territory for you. So if you do not want to be spoodled, and I completely understand that, I would definitely understand if you vacated, because I know me. I know I don't like to be spoodled too much. It's been hard to be like going into people's streams and make sure that they're not ahead of me and watching their stuff. But if you don't mind, we are all hanging out here and watching through my journey. We're also participating in the viewer drops. So if you haven't got everything yet, you are more than welcome to stay here and hang out and get your hours clocked in for your stuff too. So far, I've been streaming for, let's just say for 8 hours, because we're at 7 hours and 59 minutes. And that way, so we've been here for 8 hours. So for all the people that have been here since the beginning, you have by now have gotten your Choco Picoro mount and should be able to redeem it within the Final Fantasy XIV Mog Station. If you have not, we are still going to be running strong for a little while, because I am going to keep trying to push as close, if not to the end, so that we can be free to do some other stuff. Like unlock my expert dungeons and get another class leveled up. So yay. But yeah, so if you haven't already gotten your mount, you are free to stay in and lurk and chill out. And Sanada, I know you probably did a long stream as well, so if you need to go stretch and walk around, get some fresh air, get some nibbles and some drinks, I completely understand. Or get some rest, I would completely understand. But you all are all more than welcome to hang out here with us as we keep going in our Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Olive, thank you. Oh, thank you for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. You tried to go take me on a date and it's not working. No, Graha, no. If I had a water bottle, I would spray you. Haven't met and looks like you, please. I feel like I come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire to all her subjects. Yet, as Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Eris, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I mean, I get what she's trying to do. The problem is that she's gonna risk other people's lives for that, which makes that selfish. And then additionally, even her real self, her real memories, she wouldn't want her people to live like this endlessly, because she would have understood that loss is part of life. Yeah, we gotta get over there. Okay. I I was hoping on the prayer I didn't have to go over there, but I will. Proud and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Eris? I mean, it's the same way they were in Sector 9. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like your place. I see that the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not so sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterward. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Crowell and Elena Shipya, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shining appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. I can't help but think that when she goes back and think about this in life, like Wak Lamont is going to be forever changed. Thank you. The controls are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elena Shipya and Cryo and head to the hydro terminal together. Yeah, she's gonna be messed up for life. She not gonna be able to look at her life the same. So the time is 9. Come, let us set to it. Her brother would absolutely adore this, by the way. Kachila.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
What in the world? Oh my. It's like Vegas!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Raha ain't had look, Annabelle was like,
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Lord, that is not my key in her youth.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
These people in these fireworks.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Lord.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, wow.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
I guess she said everything she needed was fulfilled.
I lost my child to illness. I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
They're trying so hard to tug at your heartstrings. They're trying so hard. Girl, shut this down. This is painful.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Here we go. Oh, look, I was just over here. You need the curtain. Sorry, answering the question. Just to make sure, Kachiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memory. Wow, the fact that she knows which terminal holds her zone is something. He said, how do you tank and not get yelled at for sucking if it's your first time? First, this is my first time. Yeah? You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. So we're gonna shut this down. Damn, the water's still running though.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I would imagine Sphene is not happy about this. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland is called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember them, because they too once lived. Yeah, like this one right here. I encountered you. That means that I need to go talk to you, because you have a quest for me, and I shall get some, so I can get this ether current and fly like an eagle into the yesterland. You never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customer just up and vanished. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent up tech. I don't think I've ever given you a tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll show you. I'll be waiting for you by the Fount of Devotion. Okay. Oh, we're in the same direction, so I guess that's where we're going. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legend, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They said that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the fount still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Okay. Let's go. Let's do that. Alright, we're not far from you. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to believe? Well, there's only the one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I like the colorful version, I like this version better. I know I ought to not to ask, but what did you wish for? I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibility. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I got a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. You know what's sad is that they know. They know. That's the sad part. They know. But it's like they said, you can't keep living forever. Yes, I will hydrate for you, Rook. I will hydrate for you. The Twitch told me to do it. Okay, well, the Twitch was not wrong. Yeah, see, I like this version of this, so I don't know. I feel like as much as I like the one with the lights and everything, this one is probably just as pretty. Like, look at this. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, see? Like, this is just as pretty. I love this. Like, I think this is pretty. Like, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty this looks. I like this. Because I like the stark contrast where you get the dark areas, you get the nice shading and everything. And then you also get like the pops of color against the dark buildings. And like, I like this. I love this. I am doing good. We're in the last zone of the area. I absolutely love this. Anybody that says that they don't like this, they don't know what they're talking about. Alright, then we gotta go back to the ether. Right, here we go. This to me is pretty. So we got this. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom. Yeah, let me do that. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly. So, you all go stretch your legs. So, stretch your legs. Have a nice little break and niceness. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go take some medicine. Because you know how you can feel your iron levels dropping? Yeah. I had to go take some iron pills. Alright. Let us continue. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. I'm telling you, this is Eorzea's Disney World. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? A recreation. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It kind of reminds you of Limerick. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Sorry, I had to look. I have a puppy sitting outside my door. Like before, we will speak with the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. You are absolutely right. I'm gonna start by finding ether currents. What is that? Oh, I need that as a mount. Look at that. Look at the mount. Why can I not be a mount? One more. Hi, Jay. You see that potential mount? I love it. That needs to be a mount. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so fluffy. I need this as a mount. Square Enix, please. Why do you introduce these mobs and not make this a mount? I'm disappointed. To the east side. To the deluxe apartment in the sky. I ain't asked for you to touch me. You're not touching. You're touching me and I don't appreciate it. Bye. I ain't give you consent. I know I gotta go back all the way to the beginning. However, I am still wishing to find 250 to the east. I'm gonna keep going. $115 to the east. There you go. I see you. I see you. Okay, from here to the north. Shit. Look, sir. Clearly, we're gonna have issues, so we're gonna do this. Going towards the north. I mean, technically, I should probably be on this mountain. Oh, the owls. The piazzas. I like that every world has a piazza. Let me just point that out. The north. Aww. They got a cute little couple sitting in the middle. Right there. I see you. I'm assuming that's the basement. Down. See if there's any other one northwest, which is that way. It's 865. I'm gonna assume means that is so far away that's not even funny. $865 northwest. Oh well, I mean, I probably haven't went over here yet. All right, let's go down. Let's go back down. Can I drop down here? Yeah. populated bunnies. North would be this way, which means that this is a whole nother area that's over here. Alright, so I guess I'm as far in this area as this is gonna go. Okay. Oh, back to the beginning. I guess there's only 3 here. There's probably one more where I was at, but we're gonna see. Hi, Cozy. This is where I gotta go first. Just checking in on you, but spoilers, no still lurking. Okay. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Are we gonna see Otis again? Okay, let me go over here. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage they found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I feel like he probably don't. We're gonna do it anyway. You said I would like that enemy as a stuffy. Right,
I know not
right.
who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are not to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Oh, this is kind of nice looking. I kind of figured him to be an old man.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I would like Square Enix to make that as a mouth.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
Who Otis?
I am who I am, and I should
Hold
very
on, I'll
much
tell you
like
after
to
this
know who
cutscene.
you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Man, he's like aggressive with it. Like, you don't know if he's angry or sad.
Founding celebration?
But yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was going through the Heritage area, Heritage Found, but there was a robot that I found, and his name was Otis, and he ends up telling you that he used to be he used to be the captain of the Royal Guard, and he used to protect the princess. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So he was the captain of the Royal Guard that was protected the princess, and then of course the queen. And he protected Sphene. And then what ended up happening with him was that when Sphene had died when she was younger, the people of preservation, they were looking for volunteers to talk about the soul. He kind of explains to you how the soul thing works, about them taking the soul out of the body and then separating the memories from the soul and things like that. So he volunteered himself to be the first person to do the procedure, except what they did is, instead of separating the soul and the memory, they took his soul from his aging body and they placed it into a robot, because they wanted to see if it was possible to do so. So he was the literally first quote unquote endless. The difference is, because he was the prototype, his soul actually existed in memories and all existed within a robot, into a robot vessel. So unlike the endless that later came from the research that they gathered from him, if you killed the robot body that he was in, it actually killed him too. So he would be gone. So he didn't get like a reboot like the people in Heritage and in Solution 9. So he didn't have like a regulator on him. Because like, remember they said how the people there, they had souls as currency. So they stored extra soul, like spare souls. So if they died, another, a soul would just regenerate them and they come back to life, right? He didn't have that because he was the prototype. So once he died, there was no bringing him back to life like they do in Solution 9 and stuff. He was gone. So yeah, he was the original because he wanted to preserve he wanted to help protect the people, and he felt like that was what the queen would have wanted from her people, and he was determined to do what she had wanted them all to do for her. So yeah, he was also the person that was helping that little boy Galoo Jaja, Zoralja's son. He was also the person that was watching over him and cooking for him and stuff like that. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Man, he don't even remember you. A Knight of Alexandria. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past and the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. So like so many of y'all right now. Why? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get past this without smacking one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna smack you. Come here. I'm here. Thank you. Are you Viper now? No. Still not Viper. Yeah, still not Viper. I still need to finish the MSQ. I don't want to level another class until MSQ is done. And then even then it'll be tank and then Viper. So it will be both. It'll be tank first, and then I will do Viper. Because Viper is going to take a little bit long anyway, and tank is going to be quicker. I only have to do 10 levels for the tank. So. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter me. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Ooh. Don't make that face. Yeah, don't make that face either. You again? Sorry. Yeah, should I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's line even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and as truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obligated if you would spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearings, of course. Whoa, wait. Why do I gotta dress up like a mascot? Alright, anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Lord have mercy. But why? Can I be a blue elephant? I want to be a blue elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Is it a blue elephant? Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Is it a blue elephant? If it is, I would be extremely happy. Not the soulless-eyed bunny. Oh my god. Marvelous. That's not a child that will fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparation here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Look. Right, them kids are gonna be terrified. You must be wearing a costume provided by orders and we gotta wear it. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. But why? This is the soulless bunny. You couldn't make me something else. Like, it would have been nice to be something else. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Oh wow, we got a soulless bunny. Not the soulless bunny. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. Please head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I don't seem to have a soul child. Can I have yours? Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. There's a little boy here. Right here. Well, who would interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Okay, so the other one is upstairs. That is somebody's mouth. I want to fly. Oh, is this a roller coaster? That would be so cool if that was. You could ride it all around the city. What? Oh no, I can't even do this while I was. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Thing too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Hey, Otis, get this off of me. I need to get this. Look out for me. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costumes off your hands. Thank you. I appreciate that. Get me this soulless bunny. You knew better. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's very complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparation. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. that is certain to please your children and without the need for words. What do you think? That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, while there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good intent. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, them and what it was that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Aww. I was gonna jump and then I was like, oh wait, enemies. Can't be jumping like that. I make my way over here. I'm actually not that far. I should just go through here and then go towards the castle. Yeah, it's where I was at before.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Yep, everything is going good, Sainted. How are you?
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Dawntrail is really good. The dungeons, I gotta say, are really good.
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Why do I not have an outfit like this? I look good in armor.
Unbelievable.
Aaronville, I should put you in here. She is such a bad actor. She had to put more flair into it.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
I like this play. It's so good.
Are you unharmed?
I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
I like that armor, though. I want that armor set.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance,
thank
the
you
enemy
for the
unleashes
follow.
a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
He remembers now. He had a ring on her. Were they together?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
He remembers.
What's happening?
He remembers.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
They like, okay, that slow that slow clapping was like, okay.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Hold up, can I get that armor though?
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We need to stop trying to strip
We
him.
do.
That armor, though. Did you see the armor that I had? I need the armor. I'm just saying, it looks good on
I should
me.
meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. And I suspect that they were together because of the ring on her finger.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is miracle.
Why he got the Monster Hunter laugh?
No other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Damn, Otis. You gotta go, though. You got to go. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? Nope. No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Eris, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo terminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. I know. Let's go. Yesterland gotta go. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Aww. I mean, you can't help but to feel a little bad for the people, but you're like, yeah. Hold on. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in the machine. So as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Time to go to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the MSQ terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a silo volcano, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose you're using a zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care to guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay, let me make sure there's not anybody here. Oh, there is. There is. There's somebody here. So let's head back. Get that one out the way. Look how contrastly different this looks. Like, holy. I was gonna jump down and then I saw that right there and I was like, okay, not jumping. Can't jump up here either. We won the long way. Alright, it's a lot of people in Novice Network today, and we got like people that are like literally asking like questions that if they took the time out to try, that they would get the answer that they're looking for. And I will say this, I'll offer such a I will say this, and I know it sounds cliche for like the answer to any kind of given question within anyone that's playing this game, but I would say this for anybody that's curious about if someone, they be like, oh, is a class fun? Will I like it? I am never going to tell you that it's fun. I'm going to tell you that I find it fun, but I'm not going to tell you that the class itself is fun. I honestly highly recommend that if you're curious about a class, try it for yourself. It makes it so much better. Because fun, I hate to say it, but it's the cliche thing to say, but it's the absolute truth about this game. Fun is relative to every person that plays this game. What one person thinks is a fun class, another person may not think is so fun. So I highly encourage, if you're curious about a class, don't ask anybody is it fun. Just go play it. Pick it up and try it for yourself. You'll determine whether or not it vibes with you or not. Right, because you don't know until you play it. I thought I was going to be a healer in 14, but didn't like them as much as Summoner. And, right, like, and I feel like that's like the basic question that people will ask all the time. They'll be like, oh, should I play this class? I don't know. Should you? Hey, miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they're only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's year's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Oh, Lord. But no, it's just like, I typically didn't play healer in other games, but I absolutely love healer. And I mean, I say that just because I know people want to know stuff. I feel like a better question to ask is, hey, how does it play? That's an even better question. Because now you're getting information about it versus asking if someone is going to like a class. I don't know if you're going to like a class. That's really up to you. Like, I never know if you're going to be fun with that. You find a hidden scrap apartment and scribe with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Lord have mercy, girl. What kind of clues are these? Okay. Where's Her Majesty? That's her. Majesty is this way. This way? Will be the right one. I'm gonna just touch all of them. You find a hidden scrap apartment. Why would this one do? Oh, I guess it would. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you see. Oh, Lord. But no, it's just one of those things that just like, you know, I get it because people don't want to necessarily be like, they don't want to pick something up because they think that they may not like it, but I'm like, you won't know unless you try it. I personally say, try it for yourself. Go pick it up. The worst that's gonna happen, you don't like the game, or you don't like that class. Behind the pointy hat would be a shrub. Would that be the pointy hat right here? Yep. That would be the pointy hat. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Okay. Sounds really weird for her to say that, but okay. Okay, you do that, ma'am. But no, I just say always try it for yourself. Don't rely on somebody else's opinion of stuff. Some of us have been playing this game for far too long. And because we have played this game for far too long, there are classes that we love and we hate, while other ones will hate and love the exact same class. Like, I'll tell you that I hate Samurai. I don't really like playing it. Somebody else will absolutely love it. Or I'll be like, I don't like Gunbreaker. It's not a class that I necessarily enjoy. But other people love it. So, please try it for yourself. Whew, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Amazing. You passed with flying colors. Why was there one of the things was I want to feed your kitty. Now that you finish, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course I meant the entrance to Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, there are streetlights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street light closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Sphene statue from in between the air cab. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever you used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it to be a great spot to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castle, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's the code we use when we need to keep something a secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. So when Sphene fell in love with Otis, everyone knows about the Burgomathery ring and the experience grills, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten rail and make sure they learned our password. Although, I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Boldness. We're at here again. But we're over here. Error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Assail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Let's make sure that all this gets nice and charged up. Oh, we know that music. That's from the dancer. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely a lot, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Sorry, I'm checking the dog. He's like behind me. I had to make sure that he's not doing nothing he ain't got no business doing. Oh wait, did I miss it? Did I miss this already? I feel like I did. Oh no, I haven't been here yet. So it's arrow that I need to get. The blue area didn't have one. Border didn't have one. Alright, so it's just arrow that has one, and then pyro has one. I wonder why these two areas didn't have one, or is it just because it's covered by these two? And that would make sense. Alright, so we're on our way to the pyro one. Alright, let's go touching crystals. We gonna touch the crystals. Fun touch the crystals. We're gonna touch the crystals. We're gonna touch the crystals. Got some spicy crab. Some spicy crab. Nope. Turn around. Alright, cool. I know what we gotta do. To the north. Northwest, so we gotta go this way. Northwest. Sorry if you hear popping, it's the fireworks. Hopefully these are like the official ones and not the unofficial ones. South west. Okay. Let's go this route. I gotta go this route anyway. You're gonna hear just a little bit of popping. I went this way then? Probably. Yeah, let's go this way. South. Okay, so I gotta go south. That's this way. There you go. Cool. Southwest. Ooh, I see that. I see the scorpion. Minding my business. Ooh. Stay over there. Minding my business. Leaving yours alone. What's up? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to. It's that way. Hmm. Right. South is this way. I don't know what south is that. I feel like it's that way, so I probably should come here. Let's see what happens when I come here and then I go down and come up. To the west. Go across. Oh. Oh. Hmm. A blazing soul, huh? Okay. 700 to the east. That's an arrow territory, so we're not worried about that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We are not worried about that area. Alright, cool. We can go back. We can go back here. Alright, let's get back to the MSQ. It looks like the next places I can get are from Arrow. Yeah. So it looks like it's Arrow. Arrow is gonna have the last two that I need. And then I would have had found all the ether currents for this area, or at least the ones on the land. Then it would just be like me doing the last two. So it looks like I need 3 from quest lines. So one to come from here, the other one to come from Arrow, and then of course the quest. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Katiwa heading left. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Katiwa and see what the building is about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It is also a recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my field, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. We don't fight all the time. You know what? That's not fair. He was casting Ifrit. Ifrit takes a while to spawn. You can't do that to him. Look, he was trying to summon Ifrit.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
He's an evil Lala. No, not
Indeed.
the little
While
Duratas. They're
similar
not
arts
evil.
could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Lalas are cute. Jay, not evil. No, not cryo parents.
Is something wrong?
Oh, let's not say nothing. Keep it to ourselves. Cryo may not want to leave. Damn it. We did not.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Gosh, she sounds just like Cryo, just older.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Oh.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course.
Call her mother.
This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Lord, this is like the worst thing you can do to somebody.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
This is the worst thing you could have did.
I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Ah, why no?
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
That crowd's not gonna want to leave.
It has been 20 years.
She's not gonna want to leave. Also, sorry for the popping. It is the fireworks outside.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robor and Alila. That's so
Doubtless
pretty.
We have a mountain
Alila.
of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I bet you are. The crowd has gained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time, and after everything that has just happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yes, because we're going to shut down that tower and they're going to disappear. So, make the most of it. Oh, I guess technically this would be required. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wak Lamont, thou of Rizal of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldosian. And this is Eris, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabrik Kabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Girl, we are not about to cook up in here. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the spring. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. To be honest, we probably are hot. Look at what we got on. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treat. That was well conceived, Waklamont. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alalia requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite Eris, Graha, Tia, and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcani. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. The city of Volcania is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and kind-feeling kind. Oh right, there's a popular stall in the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? So, the ice cream. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'd get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today. Okay, so we're going to the southwest. Okay, well, that's not too far from here. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servants. Let's get Grahatia to help carry one. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there does seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servants coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. I like how they tell us we got like 2 minutes to do this. This is great. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Eris. Ooh, I like the fancy little container.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
What's his problem? What is his absolute problem?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Why are we watching this
is
like
just
this?
Excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Or a Graha one.
Raha?
Lord have mercy. What?
What is he doing?
I'm glad Waklamont has the same sentiment as me. I am done.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Like, legitimately, this is all it took. I'm done.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
It doesn't taste like nothing.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Wow.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala,
Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
So she's not even from there. Like, her people are like a whole different reality.
Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Wow, she didn't even say goodbye. She didn't say nothing. I don't know how I feel about that. Parents Raha Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Okay. Proud of you to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the science who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marble electrode. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Oh. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh, okay. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it would be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ooh. Here we go. There are 4 braziers to this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. I nominate Graha. If there are no objections, let us have it. No! I didn't come here to do homework. If there are no objections, let us have Eris do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. I did not come here to do homework, Graha. Remember, you must like the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? No, but okay. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again. Oh, I gotta go over here and do it. Okay. Brazier calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we, Malala, not only transformed Electro into a miraculous tool, but excelled in the study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation. No. When lightning threatened the world, we, Malala, turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is a lie. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers never ever bloom. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yeah. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah, I don't remember her saying that she had to stay behind. Remember, you must like the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yeah. Very well, let the judging begin. Presenter, you have chosen what? You're welcome to try what? No. That's lit up. There ain't no way. Two of the statements are true and they are not next to each other. Okay. So undo this one. Let's light this one up. I would say probably they're not lit up. We know about the summer one is true. Okay, yeah. You answered correctly. Great work, Eris. I knew you could do it. Graha, you owe me lunch money. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala has simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have muse to your side of family, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh Lord. Why is Graha not answering these damn questions? How many quizzes are there? Lord, it's getting kind of poppy up in here. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotion of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh Lord, have mercy. Sorry, I had to mute because they're popping the firecrackers in the area, so. And they're getting, like, they're
Finished
close
at
and they're
last.
loud.
Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No, Cryo. No, we gotta deactivate it, girl.
For the longest time,
Shut it down.
we've
Everybody
sought a
else had to
means
experience
to erase
loss.
ourselves
You're gonna have to give it
before
up
our
too.
knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more,
I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are we gonna end up calling her Maya now and not Cryo?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Lord. If I may confide in you, Eris, I've become anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Eris, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Alright, where is this place? Oh, right there. It's all just ahead of us. Cool. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crowd could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Aaronville gonna be the one to do the arrow one, and he's gonna probably fight to do this. You can already tell that this is going to be really hard for Aaronville. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Alright, we got one more quest to do over here. Oh, we got two over here. Okay, okay. I'm okay with this. So why don't we have one with arrow then? I thought it would have been like one over here and one with arrow. Restless Milala. You, yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase after a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. We have no time to lose. How the hell am I supposed to get over there again? Oh, all the way over there. Oh my god. Can we not just like jump over there? Oh wait, I may be able to jump over there because I took care of all the lava. Maybe? Can I like get over there with the lava gone? No. Apparently, well, maybe. Can I get over here? Asking for a friend. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Apparently I cannot. So I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Which means I gotta go all the way around this way. fact that we have to go all the way this way is cray cray. Also, they're still popping fireworks, so periodically I will be muting myself as they get a little bit louder. Like that. So hold on. I need this in my life. I need a little capybara. I need a little capybara in my life. We have one more left to do. Go back here. Alright, I'm gonna go back quiet again because the fireworks are still kind of, well, they're starting to slow down a little bit. But I'm gonna back mute again for a little bit until they go completely away. Sorry, it's just, I don't like loud popping noises like this. It actually bothers me. So I'm going to mute this. You said yay fireworks. Yeah, I hate the noise of the fireworks. They're not fun. They're not fun for me. So I'm going to mute really quick. So please, you said not a fan of myself. I'm not, and they've been, unfortunately, so here where I am, it's illegal for you to have personal fireworks, and you're, especially in the neighborhoods, you're not supposed to be setting them off in the neighborhood. And so for the past couple of days, they've been doing it like a lot, and it's been like super closest to the houses and stuff. And bad part about it is right across the street from me is a cat sanctuary. And unfortunately, because people are irresponsible, it's like some of the stuff has been going over into the cat sanctuary, which scares the shit out of the cats and also kind of damages the stuff that's over there. And we've had it over the past couple of days where like these adults are giving them to the kids, and the kids are just like popping them in the middle of the street, and of course, you know, fireworks go everywhere, little firecrackers and stuff go everywhere, so they're like popping in the yards and stuff like that, and it's been really nerve-wracking. So, and of course, I have a personal thing about not liking that stuff, so it's a little much right now. So and instead of going to a park where they're supposed to go, they've been doing it in the neighborhood, which is not okay. So I tend not to like a lot of loud noises. Nice little product of being in the military. You start to get an aversion to certain stuff. Really loud noises like that, they bother me. So yeah, not necessarily the nicest time for me right now. And even as a kid, I hated listening to like balloons pop and things of that nature. It scared the shit out of me. So yeah, all I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the Springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the Springs one more time. So, yeah. Alright, So yeah, if it gets like loud like it's doing now, I will probably mute myself. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute right now. I'll come back when it's not as loud.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here, wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.